Welcome on in, everybody. How y'all doing? We are back ready to play some board games. I wanted to get a little bit of an earlier start today, but unfortunately, we had some technical issues with the internet. I don't know what exactly the problem was, but after some unplugging and some driver updates, we seem to be okay for now, so we're gonna go. And we'll get some games played here tonight. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to play. Hopefully something fun. I know Triple L will join us here eventually, as he always does. And I'm just kind of checking something here. All right. We're good. Samato, always a pleasure to have you here. And did I not update it? Sometimes I don't update my thing right away because I always forget. It's like the easiest thing to forget too. But I'm also gonna change something here real quick. Just 1 second, because I think it's just better if I make it this way. Alright, we are gonna fix my sub goal thingy. Damn it. And there we go. And then I should probably make another command. Let's get let me get Nightbot up.
Going on, Christian?
And it's the cool guy's good friend, Triple L Supreme. Welcome in. Yes, dear, it's that fucker.
So nice.
You're coming in a little low on my
one
end.
of the worst Street Fighter, Streets of Rage type ripoff.
Yeah, I was watching it for a little bit. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Oh god, it was definitely a cash grab.
What the fuck is that shit? All right, very nice, dear.
All right, let's turn you off and board game time.
It is board game time. All right, custom command. Add command. Wheel. On the sub wheel. And where's that stupid? There we go. There it is. And submit. There we go. All right, we have a new command. I think it will work. as it should. If there was a way if I could break those up better.
Let's see. Is my mic low again? It is low again.
Yeah, it's low again.
I might just get rid of voice mod. It keeps messing with the volume for some reason.
I wonder if this works.
Check.
No, you didn't. I added more. So I don't know if it's full by now or if it's... Alright, I want to try this again, see if this actually breaks.
Check.
Yeah, you're still low.
Yeah, I know. I'm watching the levels.
No, that does not work. Damn it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose my voice mod. No more turning me into a clown.
No! We gotta turn Triple L to a clown.
I thought that was a normal appearance.
I mean, Samato, welcome in. I am trying to get this command working, at least while Trips is working on his voicing. All right. What's on the docket today? We haven't fully decided yet, Damon. Not exactly sure what we're playing yet. Are you up for some games? Damn it. Maybe if I just add some hyphens, that might work. Or actually brackets. Maybe brackets would be better. Yeah, more cowbell. Yeah, that could be helpful too. More cowbell does a lot for pretty much everyone.
I know, I need some.
You hush, woman.
I want more cowbell.
You don't need more cowbell. What are you gonna do with it? No, you don't. No, you don't need to do more of that. I don't know. For some reason, my girlfriend has a hard time figuring out and understanding. The more she annoys me, the better her chances of me kicking her out the door.
We had a good run.
We had a good run. All right, let's try this. There.
Now it should be fixed. Yeah. Whatever they did to the last voice mod update is practically just breaking.
That sucks. And apparently there's a character limit to Nightbot commands. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna do me any good. Um. Let's try. Shit. I could probably delete one or two of these. It'll be fine. There we go. There. Now we'll submit an update. And then when I do this, not all the options are there, but there's options, so people have an idea. Oh, you clipped a deer a few days ago. Okay. Hopefully, well, at least you're in good condition, Damon. I don't give a shit about the car. I'm glad you're good. That'd be one less board gamer I have to play with, you know. Something happened to you. I don't know what I'd do. If we could get a fourth, we could play challengers.
You can do 3 of the challengers as well.
Well, yes, but it would give us a random AI.
Oh, a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we had a fourth, we could do challengers. Have you been able to play challengers yet yourself, Damon? All right. Never knew about it. Well, I think it's something you should try. As long as we can get another person. You're not in tonight, you suck. You suck. Trombone's out too because she has a headache. She told me that earlier.
Oh, yeah. Just told me that as well.
Yes. All right. Well, fine. Maybe we'll get some people in here later and we'll get a game of challengers going.
Did I just close that fast? I did.
In full effect, baby! Enjoy the show.
What to play? What to play? So, what did you say you tried?
I haven't finished the game yet, but I've been playing Bunny Kingdom. And then Dog Lover, which I'm about to finish my first game of. And Villagers. I think I'm gonna like Villagers.
I have heard things about Bunny Kingdom, and considering it's made by the guy who made King of Tokyo and Magic the Gathering, I have heard a lot of good things about it.
And you'll like it for 2-player. It's just nothing but draft hating.
Oh, wonderful! That's my my cup of tea.
Yeah, because in 2-player, you use one card and you pick one to be discarded for the entire game. And it's an area control game, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it play well with 2? Is it best with 2? Was it?
I'm doing one with 2 and one with 4, and I think it works both ways, but it's almost a different game between the two.
Challengers Damon is a game that was nominated for the Kennerspiel this year, and it's either for the Kennerspiel or the regular Spiel, I can't remember, but either way, it got a nomination. But it's basically a deck building pressure luck game where you like get pitted against people like in a round robin style, and then you basically have to build a deck and then basically just flip cards. And it's kind of like capture the flag against opponents, and you basically have to hold the flag while your opponents are the first to either run out of cards in their deck or fill their bench of like defeated defeated players that are part of your cards. And the idea is to win trophies every round, and you try to win. The trophies get better and better per round and stuff like that. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's kind of hard to fully explain. I haven't seen much of a deck building game like it. It's much different than most conventional deck building games. So. You heard Bunny Kingdoms 1 through cards with points on the board's secondary, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right. Based on what I'm seeing. Alright, let's try some Bunny Kingdom. Some 1v1 Bunny Kingdom. I'll just let Trips make the game.
Oh, I was setting up an automated command.
Yes, I will accept.
No. Okay. Did you accept?
I did. I accidentally hit it.
That's fine. It's going to be turn-based.
Okay.
Or real time.
Not the worst thing. Are you going to leave me? I mean, it's bad if you leave me. Still says it's configuring. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I need to start now. I could have backed out of it, but it's just easier this way.
All right. Select a card to draft. All right.
Yeah, so the rules are, because we're doing 2-player, you'll pick 1 card to draft and then 1 card to discard each turn.
Okay.
All the ones that have coordinates on it,
Yeah.
if you pick one of those, you take that area. If you discard it, that area is no longer in the game. You're trying to create areas called fiefs. So that would be any area where you have a group of things touching.
Okay.
Horizontal or vertical. Obviously not diagonal. There are 2 unique, 3 different unique situations with that. The first, if you see the little lava in certain places on the board between the mountains, that is a barrier, and so if 2 are next to each other, it doesn't count.
Okay.
If you highlight it over, it tells you at the top right. There's resources that basically, end up giving you points. So carrots, wood, and fish.
Yeah.
You'll get cards that make those worthwhile. The carrots that go top and down, those are the victory points. Different than the carrot that goes left to right. I don't know why they did that. It's very confusing. Or maybe the other one's not a carrot, or like a golden carrot, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like a golden like emblem that looks like it's shaped as a carrot. It literally looks like a carrot, but
A couple other special cards. The cards that might have a number in the top left. Those let you build castles or whatever, and you'll see some castles already on the board. If you take one of those spots, um, the power of that castle is the number of towers. So all the ones at the board are 1.
All right.
But if you have an empty space, you can add a castle to it. So that's what those cards do, and some of them might be 2. You may want to look at the top left. Sometimes it's hard to see. There might be an indicator that that card can only go on certain tile types, like woods, water, or mountains.
All right.
And then the final piece is the cards. There's the other cards will do certain things at the end of the round, and that round ends when we've exhausted all the cards that we draft back and forth. And then you activate those cards in any order you want. Some of them are just points, but some of them are like you can put a castle down that would include, those are included. Those don't happen immediately. There's also 2 other special cards. There's a camp card. A camp you can put on an empty space to temporarily own that space to increase your fief. But if someone else has a card that takes ownership, they can kick you out of there with the camp. And then there is a Sky Castle, Sky Castle, you'll place 2 of them down, and they will virtually connect those 2 areas as one fief. So theoretically, you can have one at the bottom left of the board and top right and connect 2 large fiefs over the sky.
All right.
That's as much as I know about the game.
All right, we'll figure it out. It's a 1v1 blunderthon. It's fine. All right. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. That's there. Maybe I want this. Then something to discard. How about there we go. And what did we do? Did we pass cards to each other? Or?
I believe so. You'll know for sure.
Yeah.
The next time you get your cards. I believe that's the way it works.
Go.
Looks like it. Yep.
Okay. My dad. Not sure what the camp card did, but
Camp is you use that at the end. And you can
Okay,
place
that's what I
camp
was kind of
anywhere
figuring.
that's not
Yeah.
claimed.
Okay.
Not claimed. It doesn't have a building on it.
All right. Fair enough.
These cards look different though. Maybe I just didn't look at your cards close enough.
Probably not.
I guess these are the same cards.
Hmm. You must drew 2 cards into this hand or something. So this is new.
Oh, I did. No, that was different.
I don't know. Maybe
There
there's
must be something going on.
um
There does look like there's new cards.
look at
Each time before choosing cards, draw one from the reserve. And okay, so you add one each time.
okay. Okay, so 1 card is getting added.
That explains it.
That explains it all.
Oh yeah, definitely that one.
Do that.
Man, you might want to look at the point system just so you understand it. A, I barely understand it, and B, I probably, even if I did, I explained it wrong.
Oh, I don't even care if I win or lose this game. This is just me learning here. I'm picking cards. I will figure it out halfway through the game and then get a better understanding what's going on. Like I know I need points through some of these cards. Like once I own them, they'll be end game points or end round points, whatever. I don't know when they trigger. And I wonder if there's points through other random shit too, but we'll see.
How is this working? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I see. I'm just setting it. Oh, I drew that up there. Like, why? I was like, why do I have a piece up there?
What we got? You. Hmm.
Ooh, that's pretty OP. I don't want both of them, but all right. So now you play the cards
All right.
you have. kind of wasted that card. I wonder if I keep that or it discards.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna lose that.
I am done.
Oh, okay. That lets me choose what resource.
All
Oh,
right.
you do keep them. Oh, I didn't realize this. Okay, yeah, because there's cards, scoring cards. You keep those, and they are face down. Actually, all the cards are face down, but the scoring cards don't score. I think till the end.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right. What we got here? Okay. Yeah, we'll take you. And get rid of you. Hmm.
I have to take that one, right? I want more stuff, but I don't want to have that. And I can't remember if you can put a town where there's a resource or not.
Yeah, let's just take that and discard.
Okay, you can't put it on if it's a basic resource. And then there's not a building already on it.
There we go. Hmm. And that goes there, and that can go there. Hmm.
I think we're gonna have to use that one. Nope, this one.
Hmm. We'll grab that. Hmm. 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 All right, let's do this. Hmm. What is this? Okay. Hmm.
Man, I gotta take that card. So I'm really curious what this is going to do. Check something out here.
All right, I gotta grab me some to drink. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hmm. I feel like that's not going to do what I think it's going to do. So we're not going to do that.
All right. God damn, how you got 12 there? So 3
Oh, it's
towers
20.
and 4 times wealth.
I just connected all of it.
Oh my god. That's gross.
Oh, interesting. I need this spot.
Hmm.
Now reaches. Let's do that.
Thank you for the lurk, Kakiri. I think we'll grab that. Get rid of that.
And hi, Carrie. Thank you for the look here. Give me a better lurk.
I'm sure he did.
Hmm.
Hi, Kiri should just change their name to Hi Lurky. Maybe he should. But he's alright.
What did I discard? I think I accidentally gave you a card. Got messed up.
Mm,
I want that, but need that.
hmm. Let's see, where else do we want to go? There. Mm, how many rounds are there?
We're on round 3. So we have one more round.
Okay. Hmm.
Let's go while we're young.
You hush, Damon. You chose not to play. So you get to watch patiently. Hmm. Hmm.
I do like the
There.
mix up that, cards added during each draft phase.
Yeah.
Definitely makes it a little less obvious of what you're supposed to do.
You know what the chain of command is? It's a chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in rotten command here.
Let's see.
Alright, let's play something. Which one do I want?
I think I took the lead on that round.
I think you did. Hmm. Alright. So much to look at before I pick now. Yeah, I guess I take that and get rid of. Ooh. All right.
I think I have to.
Hmm. Yeah, get rid of that. Hmm. right. See.
So I'm guessing that plays on a spot that has a carrot. Not 100% sure what the that spice card does.
Hmm.
Let's find out.
It's this one. Oh. There we go. Damon, why are we shouting out Bob Ross? There's no need for that.
That's cities. That's thieves.
Hmm. Shut up and drink till you pee. I'll get to that redeem in a moment. Uh, wasn't there a definition for a fee group of connected territories? Hmm. Ah.
Oh, that actually work up there.
Just throw that one down and we'll get rid of that. Hmm. Oh, first Sky Tower, go. Ah, that sucks.
All right, so it did go. It does have going with. It has carrot.
You guys must be studying the bridge book of Ninja Fighter.
Big
That's the reason not
T!
carrot. Stuff on top of those.
Big T coming on in the board games.
There's a lot of scoring cards. It's a little scary.
How do you guys expect
Don't worry, I'm
to
not
win?
beating you.
Good answer. Good answer.
I would piss my pants if I beat you trying to sit here and learn the game. Good answer. Anyways, Big T, welcome in. Hopefully The Sims was a good time, relaxing, fun time. But we're playing some board games. You are more than welcome to join us, dude, if you are open to doing so. I don't do that. I'm gonna think. Oh, it actually tells me how much I can make, so the best one for me is the royal carrot. Okay. Yeah, I got my ass whooped.
I like that final situation card. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
First victory.
There you go.
I mean, you weren't as far behind as I thought you were going to be.
Nice.
I mean, you made up some ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at like round 1, we didn't do anything. Round 2, and then round 3 is where I pulled ahead, and you crushed me in round 4. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at it the wrong way. Never mind. Crushed you in round 4,
Yeah.
but you crushed me in the missions. You over double what I had in missions.
If I could have got one more wood, I'd have gotten our 20. Couldn't get the wood.
Yeah, I had a problem getting fish because you kept discarding my fish cards.
Oh, I know. I was making sure. It's like, oh, he picked the 20 fish. I 20 for fish. I got.
Oh, you knew I picked that fish one? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, well, I didn't pick it, so you had to pick it. Here, there, you discarded it.
I'm not paying that much attention.
But, you know, it was just me trying to learn things. I think the thing that confused the most out of me was, like, trying to figure out the value of, like, I guess they scored the value of towers compared to, like towers compared to luxuries, and I wasn't sure how that was, like, figured out. Like, I mean, I kind of figured it out, but I wasn't 100% sure. But then you grouped your shit together, and that made me sick. I was also very curious whether, like, if a fief, like, counted as, like, one tile, or if it counted as more than one tile. That I was also trying to figure out, and I didn't know for sure.
I didn't understand the fiefs. I think the fiefs is any land between cities, maybe?
Well, they made it sound like any contiguous grouping. So, like, okay, is one tile a fief on its own? So I know once you have 2, that's a fief. But I didn't know if one on its own was a fief.
Yeah, my problem is I only technically have 3 fiefs, but it shows me as 6, which I don't understand that.
No,
Or maybe it was at 4.
I think that was your biggest contiguous grouping. Maybe no.
Maybe I did have 5. Let's see here. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did have 5. Okay, I forgot about that one that was separated.
Yeah.
So a 1 does count.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't 100% sure until obviously here we just can, like, look at the game and be like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but if you had a sky tower, that's and you connect 2, then that's 1 fief. So that that area you have connected with Sky Tower, those are just one thief. Not two.
Yeah, well, once I realized I didn't care about having so many thieves, I just started connecting. But
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
also learned I
You
couldn't...
want them connected,
Yeah.
because that's going to be the most points, and unless you have a card, obviously.
Well, and then I learned that you couldn't put those like connector tiles on things with towers. That I figured that one out. Right at the end, I was like, "Oh, I can't make this 3-tower connect to this." Well, that sucks. No, it's an interesting little game. I can see why it was the appeal for it, for sure. I'll have to play it again after I refresh myself with the rules better. So much of a beating right
Yeah,
there.
I thought it was kind of a fun one, and it plays so much differently with a 4-player because, no cards getting discarded, so the board fills up a little bit differently.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I think more players opens up to more real hate drafting because it's like, oh, I see what this guy doing, this guy doing, this guy doing, and I'll just pick this card and fuck him.
I'm gonna grab a drink. If you want to figure out the next game, I'm like I said, the other two that I've been learned is Villagers, and you might want more than 2. I don't know how that plays at 2, and then dog something, Dog Lover, which also I'm not sure how that plays at 2 or not,
All right,
or anything else.
I'll figure something
right
out.
back.
Yep. Alright, so while he's doing that, let's figure out what to play. But yeah, Bunny Kingdom was good stuff. Definitely will play it again for sure. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Not that. Looking for something interesting, fun. Maybe something we haven't played in a while. Problem is, there's just certain games I want to play right now, but we want more people. That's the problems. Part of me almost wants to switch up my fucking Friday, board game Fridays to something else because no one's ever available on Friday. Let's see if he wants to do a learning game of Carnegie, but man, we just sat through a learning game with that. So indecisive. I might challenge him to a game of Dominion, actually. Maybe we'll do some Dominion. I see Kayla is contributing to different types of streams here, different events. Always appreciate it. And of course, for those of you who are not in the know, we will be doing a Mortal Kombat stream tomorrow night.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah!
I just always think of that commercial whenever I hear it.
Oh, yeah. God, that 90s commercial? Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
It's so fucking over the top and stupid. So, how would you feel about Dominion?
I can do some Dominion.
All right, so we will do Dominion. Here. Let's play online. Thanks for that, Damon. That was real sweet of you. All right, logging in. All right. All right. So real quick, before we end up playing Dominion, I gotta do something real quick.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yes, yes, very serious. All right, complete the purchase. All right. All right, let's get a new table going. Select Kingdom cards. Ah, okay, I see what these are. Theory and Stormwind, we're doing great. We're about to play some Dominion, me and Triple L. Anyone else who is more than welcome to play the game of Dominion with us, they are more than happy to join us. It's always welcome to have you. How do we want to do this? Let's try some plunder. 5 cards of plunder. And I'll make it 6 cards of plunder. And 4 cards of intrigue. Do I want any of these things? We'll just... 2 of these things are fine. No colonies, no shelters. Alright. So there's Triple L. Cosmic Goat Bear.
Figuring the interface out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm your friend.
So like I said, anybody who's more than willing wants to join us on to play Dominion, all you gotta do is create a free account on dominion.games and definitely join us. We can have ourselves a lovely, lovely game. Hopefully not too lovely for you, just more lovely for me. But I think we got our first game ready. Did I just want one of these? We'll figure it out. We'll go and we're ready.
Ready.
Ready. All right, cool. My starting cards. Let's start the game. Alright, set aside. Alright, we'll just let him take his turn, then we'll figure out ours.
Did they change this?
No.
Oh, I didn't want to. Trying to read the card.
Oh yeah, hit the right button, not the left button.
Yeah. Well, I clicked the plus, thinking maybe it was be like a pop up.
No, that's
was dumb.
+1 to your deck.
But you can click anywhere on the card. Why is there a plus sign then?
I don't know. Probably to tell you that that's the symbol.
Oh, those are the ones I can buy.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
Turn 1, Triple L with a undo. Man, he didn't even get me. He didn't even get a few turns in. That's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Oh, this is. Oh my God! What?
We don't
Gain
make
a
mistakes.
province, gain a
We have
fawning
happy
card.
accidents.
Fine when you in a copy of a card anyone has in play. It's a province, so that's late game.
So yeah, setting up the game. I love how they have a depreciation section now for all the cards they have replaced in some of the sets they have like reprinted with some newer cards to replace the older cards. Yeah, I thought that's hilarious. Yeah, we don't like those cards anymore. This Dominion has evolved. These cards are better.
Each other player trashes the top card of their deck and gains a card with the same cost that you choose.
Oh yeah, Swindler. Yeah, he's a dick.
I don't understand. What do you mean the same cost that I choose?
It means if I reveal a copper, you can put a curse in it because they both cost 0. If I reveal an enlarge, you can put a courtier there.
Okay.
And so on and so on.
For some reason, the way I read that, it was very confusing to me.
Yeah. All right, so we got 3, and I gotta dance.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the look.
That's by the Swindler. We know what you're doing.
Nah, I'm not. Hell no, no Swindler for me. Not yet. Oh, well, oh, come on, man. I took the high road, and you're just like, fuck that. I'll just make sure. I'll make sure the bridge is out by the time you get there.
Defense.
What
it's
a dick. Defense? There's no defense.
Defense with offense.
You're just a cuckold at this point. What a dick. Oh, man. Let's find some options here, because he's gonna destroy some of mine for sure. When you gain a province, gain a fawning card. Okay, and the fawning card is the tools, which is gain a copy of a card anyone has in play. Okay. Peril. Gain a loot. What's a loot? I guess I will find out on my own terms at some point. You're now starting next turn +2. When you gain this, you may play an action card from your hand. That's a little late for that. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we got 4, and again, what do you do with 4? Yeah, this is. I wish my 4 was better than anything. Hmm. Let's try tools. We'll try tools here. Oh, trash my copper. Give me a curse. See, I hate fucking
Oh,
spoilers.
it was an accident.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. All right, so we got 6. So since he's going to hit up the swindlers, this is probably the best. We're going to probably have to really fixate on gold and nobles. That way, if he trashes a gold or nobles, he has to replace with one or the other. Hmm. Do we want it next turn or this turn? Let's just take it this turn. All right, what do you do? You're kind of nice. What do you do? Yeah, I think we might want that. Hmm. What about you? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, if he's gonna swindle, I'll cutthroat. That's how I feel. All right. So if I play this hand and then play the tools, I'll either get a copy of a copper or a tools. That's not great. Uh,
Yeah, I realized the tools card isn't great unless you have, I guess, a duration card out.
yeah.
I have one out, or you do.
Yeah, I think that's where they're great is the durations, but
Ah, bullshit.
that's right. It's what
Little
you get.
bullshit.
It's what you get. All right. Let's. All right. So tools. I gain a copy of nobles. Um. Then. There we go. All right. That cage might not be that bad.
Yeah, especially with the nobles out.
Well, I copy the nobles with the tools. The cage lets me set aside cards from my hand and just keeps them on the cage, and they're not interfering until I buy a victory point. So I threw 2 estates on my cage. They won't be in my way until I at least start buying the victory points. All right. You can discard down to 3, sir.
Well, that's fine. That actually worked out pretty well for me.
I'm sure it did. Jerk store. All right.
Have a curse.
Yeah, wonderful. I love having curses.
Okay, we gotta be careful. We don't have too many of these in play. That can be dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, I think one more would be fine. 2. You a cage.
All right, that might be worthwhile. All right. We got these. Gain a copy of. All right, let's go silver mine.
Wait. Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Not a great hand. I just do that. Okay.
Huh. How's that gonna work? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Will you quit trashing my copper, man?
Well, stop having copper.
Fuck, dude. Trash a curse or 2.
Wait. Oh, okay. It's the gondola that lets me do this. Oh, but I was out of buys. Oh, okay, that didn't really work the way I wanted
No,
to.
no, I was like waiting for it. I'm like,
Yeah.
it's not gonna work the way he wants. All right, I'll just draw the 3. Of course, I draw 3 actions. Fuck.
Yeah, that's well, it was the same problem. It's like I was trying to do it in the right order there, but do we have anything that gives us buys? I guess the courtier.
yeah, the courtier. That's about it. Um, apparently, the loot pile has a variety of like different cards in it. Right. Oh, all the nobles are gone. They
They're
always
pretty
tend to.
good.
All right, so and then you can discard down to 4. My sword says otherwise. Huh? All right, so what do I want to buy with this?
Noble? Oh, there's no more noble.
You're a funny guy. We go that and that. 4 and 3. I think we go Conspirator Silver.
Do it 2. Dominion is a top 10 board game. It is, Narton. Welcome in.
He had to
If
trash
you
my
have the worst
Conspirator.
card. I was just Mike giving up Conspirator back because I think that's the shit card.
I mean,
Actually, tools is pretty worthless.
I
mean, it's
you
not.
need
If
more
you,
tools. Yes.
if you can set up the right thing, it could be very good. But so it's gonna be 3.
Tails is going to hang out with us for the duration of the stream. And Kazanone, good to see you. Playing an interesting game of Dominion. We're playing more of the latest set that came out. Oh my god. All right, we're just going to do this. Discard down to 3.
We'll get rid of you. No, we don't. I guess we don't really need that.
Hmm. All right, let's gain a treasure cost.
Oh, I guess I should have got rid of that. That was dumb. I messed it up.
Hmm. Um. Next turn. Just go ahead and grab silver for now. All right, so
Sword. How much is even a sword?
you trashed my fucking sword, you fuck!
Oh, well, here's a curse instead.
Fuck! You are a cock.
It makes you feel better. I couldn't actually do anything with that turn, so.
No, that it doesn't. It doesn't make me feel any better. Ah, man.
How do I lose a victory point?
Did you trash?
Oh, I bought a curse. Oh. Can we undo this?
How many
I actually. Yeah,
Grant.
it was an interface issue. Sorry, I didn't know it was on my buy. So I guess the sword just trashed and there's nothing equivalent.
Yeah. There's no equivalent because it's
Because
from
there's no
Luca.
sevens. Okay, so thank you. Yeah, I did not intentionally buy a curse card.
I didn't realize you could buy curses. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it could be useful. Like, I don't know, give someone a curse. Those are treasures. We'll go next turn. I think I'm gonna buy an estate.
All right, now we're gonna play our turn.
Yeah, I've yet to have two nobles show up in my freaking hand. So by themselves, they're pointless.
All right, when you gain a card, you may put it onto your deck. But I only got one buy, so we're not gonna top deck that. Oh, gain a fawning card. Do I want tools? Top deck of tools? Sure. No.
Use that on a loot card.
You should be able. Well, I think I don't know.
I think
Hmm.
Thanks for the follow, Narn. We're probably gonna
Oh.
play some more games or something after this. If you're more than welcome to join us.
All right. Let's gain silver and a silver.
I think this is gonna start speeding up quite a bit.
And let's get a gold.
All right. Nothing. Nothing. Start your next turn. Trash card. And you won't got snob. So I'm gonna do this. It's kind of pointless, but oh, I can't trash a card that I just used.
Yeah, it has to be from your hand. Well, it's not an interface issue this time, but yeah, Grant.
It's understandable.
It's oh, come on.
Sorry.
It's a triple
One
L
more.
issue.
One more.
Oh my god. For those of you sitting in front of your computer or your touch screen and watching this, I wish I would have like hash marks checked off and written down or whatever of how many times I have to hit grant for him for deny request compared to me.
You know, I suck with this
Huh.
this game. Like remembering the order of operations. It's just
Mm-hmm. Well, that was not exactly what I wanted. All right. Well. How do we want to do this? Hmm. Guess either way I grab one, right? Speed that. So we can't get what we want now, so next turn for that. And we'll just do 2 there.
okay. We have 2 effects. We have enlarge, which doesn't help us too much. Maybe that actually will help us. Okay, we have a trash.
Yes.
That's fine.
Yes, it is not a May.
And then we'll do this.
All right. Hmm. Narton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you in the channel. Welcome in. I overheard Triple L talking to you. Hopefully, you're enjoying the Dominion watch here. I don't know. Do I want to waste?
Free to criticize us for our gameplay.
More than welcome. Yes, always more than welcome.
My undos.
Guess we will just. Huh? Huh?
You like gondolas, don't you?
Yeah. Why not? They're great.
I'm more a fan of provinces myself, but that's me.
Are you? Okay.
I was hoping you'd have me trash some cards, but 6.
Be careful what you wish for at this point.
All
right. So yeah, Narton, if you're wanting to stick around and play games with us, I don't know if you said you were not on his channel, but we'll play Dominion, we'll play anything on Board Game Arena. I know eventually, and we talked about this, we're gonna delve into Tabletop Simulator at some point here in the near future. If it's just gonna be since there's a lot of games that, you know, I feel we want to play that we just need to learn how to use the simulator AI or like UI user interface for. Yeah, we do delve into a lot of different games on this channel, for sure. God, if I draw a bunch of actions, I'm gonna be pissed.
I assume you can't gain a copy of a card that is exhausted, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the card has to be there for you to gain a copy of. Um. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like I was waiting for you to drop
I'm just thinking.
Cutthroat on me.
I should have probably thought about that, but it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna.
Yeah, the cage is.
Like, it's
I haven't
great.
figured out how you're supposed to properly play it.
Cage is great early on. I think that's the thing. Since you can buy it early, it's great early on to get rid of like some coppers and some like estates as you're building your deck up.
Okay, that makes sense.
Late game is just kind
This
of
is-
whatever.
Okay, I didn't think about using it there. I was just worried about like use it and then cage and cutthroat on me, and so it's like, well, that didn't matter.
All right.
Trash the tools. I guess I'll give you another tools. State. I guess I'll give you a cage.
You're just a naughty swindler. That's all you are. If I lose by 1 point, I'm gonna be pissed.
Don't worry, you'll lose by more than that.
He's like, you will lose by more than that. You'll be fine. Really? More swindlers?
You gonna top deck it?
Nope.
Oh, you typed with tools. Oh, you did top deck the province.
I
You
accidentally.
mean to do that?
No. Where's the undo?
You went undo it?
Alright. I'm trying to figure
I
out.
was joking about that.
Alright. I was. Okay, continuing there. Okay. I did it right the first time. It's just, yeah, it doesn't really clearly give you the prompt. It's like, you gotta just ignore the command to do the command, I guess, the way you want it.
Not by anything for one. That was a turn.
Good turn. Yeah, 2 coins. Great.
Okay, let's make sure we do all this right. Okay, we have trash first. It's interesting. Kind of, I have to do it right. Gain 4 points. Or, I think I do this instead.
Drawing all the cards. What a jerk.
I mean, you've been doing it to me all game.
Actually had a decent hand. Alright, let's see what I can do with this hand now. Okay, and then reveal. I choose three options. Hmm. 3 coins. 1 action, gain gold. Enjoy.
Make sure I'm doing this right.
Yep. And by you.
Silver.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
trashed the silver. That's too bad. Oh no. That's why I like started like putting a shit ton of them in my deck. It's like, unless you're gonna give me a swindler, you're just gonna give me silver. Fuck your swindler. And then I played the game the way I played, everybody, to prove a point for all you Dominion fans out there. You don't need to play the swindler to win the game against people who play a swindler. Alright. Let's...
Except I've trashed a lot of your... You have a lot of curses in your head for me.
Actually, only 3. You accidentally... you trashed 1 to put another one in. Alright, so... this is all she wrote here, I believe. So we're gonna do... this... gain a copy. Sure. We're gonna gain a copy. Sure.
GG's. I only had I think one time back to back on the nobles. Just gonna get those to match up on me.
I got those to match up at least a good couple times. Yeah, Nobles is one of those weird cards because it's like the first thing a lot of people will buy when it's in there, and then like you get them and they're either like, oh, they're great, like I don't have any actions to go with them, and I just gotta draw cards, or you have just the Nobles, and then you gotta spend one to get actions and spend one to get cards. So yeah, they're a weird card. They really are. But yeah, it's good. Good games. Good games. Dude, I ended
The victor is you.
I ended the game with 5 fucking tools and 7 gondolas. Jesus Christ. Like I've never bought so much gold, like treasures in my life. In this
Yeah,
deck.
it was a good strategy.
Like,
but I felt my deck just my deck just got too big. I thought I was dwindling it down with the trashes, because I was trashing 2 cards, but I was gaining 2 cards, so I guess it doesn't really work.
well,
I needed to use the cage more. Now that I understand the cage works, I would use that more.
The other thing was, like, I was wondering if I could, like, at least try to hold the lead once I got it, because if you had hit provinces, you'd have to give me a province, and that would accelerate the game speed tremendously. Which is why, again, swindlers can be something that are not so great late game, especially when people start buying them. buying up
But
the
the good thing is
provinces.
you're gaining points at least. So
Yeah.
and we were pretty neck and neck until the end there, and you just your shit hit. So
I was like, yeah. But anyways, it was a good game. Narton, did you want in on the next round? Did you are you just kind of spectating, enjoying yourself? Feel free to let one of us know. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I'll ready up in the table again. So clear the table.
flip the table.
Clear that table. I'll be right back.
All right. Wait on Christian to return.
All right. Next game.
Next game. What is this?
All right. Select some cards. I always love prosperity. We'll do some prosperity. And Renaissance. Why not? All right. So with prosperity, we play with platinum and whatchamacallit, the high-end shit. All right. Let's ready up. And I got Chipotle chips.
Chipotle chips. Where is my Dominion? Ready.
All right, start the game.
All right, we got new cards here to look at. The top two cards of your deck, put one into your hand and discard the other. If both were actions, take the lantern or the horn. That's cool. I mean, discard treasure to gain a card costing up to 4. That's a way to upgrade your coppers.
Start your turn, discard any number of copper. Interesting.
Wow, that's an interesting draw. That is true. 5 coppers.
Interesting.
Start with cleanup. You may trash an action card you would discard from play this turn to gain a card costing exactly 1 more than it. Draw until you have 6 cards in hand. When you gain a card, you may reveal this from your hand to either trash that card or put it onto your deck. You gain a card, you may reveal this from your hand. So I guess if you give me a curse, maybe I could trash it? Trash a card from your hand. If it's a victory card, gain a curse. Okay. At the start of your turn, discard any number of coppers revealed and draw that many cards. Oh, that's... I don't understand the silo. So the silo, I'm buying. If I buy the silo, what happens?
So at the start of your turn, you discard any number. It gives you the option to discard however many coppers you want. You reveal what you're discarding and draw that many. So in a way, it helps you cycle coppers out of your hand at the start of every turn.
Is that forever, or
Yeah,
I can only use it
once
once?
you pay for it. Once you pay for it, it happens forever.
And what are, at the end of your buy phase, you may pay 1 for +1 coffers. And what are coffers?
Money you can spend
Those are
later.
those are the cubes, right?
No. The cubes are going to let you know that you've paid for the action and you have that for the rest of the game. No, coffers are just money you can spend in future. So you can pay 1 to get +1 coffers, and then later you can spend that coffer on a more eventful turn.
In games using this, curse is always a treasure. So curses are actually worth 1 coin.
Yeah.
This turn, when you gain an action card, +1 victory point. Okay. man, this one's gonna be
It's gonna be
interesting.
Gonna be fun.
I have no idea how to play this one.
I also got 5 treasures and also taking a collection.
Oh wow! I wonder if that was part of the setup for this version
No,
or something.
it's just it was just coincidence.
That's a pretty big coincidence.
Hmm. Interesting. All right. Border guard it is.
I want the silo, but I also want my collections cards to give me a victory point. The silos again. Yeah, we don't really need that yet. I could buy a curse.
Hmm.
Did I do the thing right? Oh yeah, we got the victory point.
All right. All right. We're getting that. What are you? Yeah, we're getting you. Let's go.
I got a curse.
All right. All right. Autoplay. Confirm. And grab that. All right.
Wait, put in. That's weird that it does that. Hopefully, yeah, I did it right. Okay.
All right, we got 4. There we go. Hmm. I'm trying to see the ways of your plan here.
You don't worry about me.
I do though. Hmm.
Plan to trash every card in the deck.
All right. 2 actions, 2 buys. We will buy. Hmm. What do we buy? What to buy? Um. What are you?
Yeah, this is it's a little tricky.
I think. Do we start with you? No, we're not there yet. We're getting there though. I got a plan.
Oh, colonies are in play. I didn't even notice that.
Yep, playing with prosperity. So
I'm gonna be dumb not to take a province, right? I forgot what the coffers thing.
Hmm. God damn, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, there we go.
That's one.
Hmm.
That's my turn.
Yes, it is.
I was like, why is it asking me to discard? My ability. We're gonna run out curses probably pretty soon.
Probably. My hands have been pretty jank as of late.
I've been playing a game. I don't know what that game is, but well, I need this in my hand for my other move.
All right. Hmm. All right, put in my hand. Hard choices.
Why do you get to see 3 cards?
Because I got the lantern.
Ah. I was like, you dirty, dirty cheater. How dare you use the rules to your advantage?
Yep. That's unfortunate. Should just played the other one. All right.
Give me a curse. Can't believe you.
Hmm. All right. I need better hands.
Don't we all? Wonder what you're doing.
I wonder.
Yeah, I did that earlier. It's like, well, kind of want the other card, but
Hmm.
you kind of like me. Like you're doing all these things, and then you actually gonna have any money?
Yeah. Don't worry. Got money.
I'm not worried.
Hmm. And buys. What do we want to get rid of? I think we want to get rid of you.
Maybe the curse.
Well, yeah, why not? Hmm.
I don't really want to trash my coppers, but I think that's the best idea here. No more curses.
Ah. All right. Hmm. Don't want to spend them. Hmm.
So I forget. Will this end if one more talent exhausts?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh man. I just hope my plan is gonna work. I'm kind of in the unsure category on that right now.
Three buys.
Only 3?
10. Make sure I'm doing this right in my mind here. I think that's the best idea, right?
Right. Well, let's get going. Nope. Guess you're better than nothing.
Two actions left. I think I just won.
Wow.
Yep. That was an interesting game. I know we talk about it every time, but it's like with the rule sets, like they're just completely different. Like that game was nothing to do with any of the like victory cards. They were worthless.
Ah.
Yeah, look at mine. I had one colony. That's it. One colony and 22 victory points.
That's disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
I thought it was pretty fantastic.
You would. You would. Good games. Good games.
GG's.
Now I get to lick my wounds. Jesus. I was wondering if I could go take a restroom break while you were playing your turn. Jesus.
I like how you started the game off like, you know what you're doing? It's like, I didn't really, but it just started coming together. I'm like, it's like, yeah, this might work. And I never used a copper. I used my coppers to basically draw the entire game.
Hmm. All right. I'm gonna figure out what to play next. That left a bad taste in my mouth. I should go for I should play for the rubber match here. I really should.
That's what I was waiting for it.
That's I'm very like disgusted. Cause I thought I was gonna have plenty of time, and here you are just like running through the fucking cards. Like, god damn it.
No time like the present.
Hmm. All right. Let's select some cards. Let's try. Hmm. Board gaming is it's been okay. Except I just took a bit of a loss, a hard loss last round here. I need to make a comeback. Try to figure my way back to Earth here.
I'm feeling less bad about my first loss. Is it better to win the first game or the second game? The answer is you need to win them both.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna try 5 from here. And 5 from here. And we are gonna start.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes. Is that a hint to me? Click ready.
Not really. Alright. Wow. Cheapest thing on the board's 3, and there's 1 3.
Oh, did it happen to you again? I just
What?
pulled 5 coppers.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, apparently you're a lucky son of a bitch.
Oh, this is 2 on the board, by the way. It's just for some reason on the top board.
Huh?
Fisherman?
During your turns, if the discard pile is empty, this costs 3 less.
Oh. So it's 5, except for right now it's 2.
Yeah.
That would make sense why it's there.
Yeah. Hmm.
All right, we have gamble. Reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a treasure or action, you may play it. Otherwise, discard. I mean, what else? Of course, you want to discard it. And wave the otter. Plus 2 cards. So how the hell did you get the wave of the otter?
I'm not sure.
Falconer, probably. No?
I
Let's be on
think
one of these.
Yeah, I think it's just an option. Maybe at the start of your turn. I don't know. Play the otter.
I mean, why would you want 2 cards?
I don't know. Well, not 100% sure. What am I gonna do with 1 buy though?
When you gain this, you may discard any number of treasures revealed to gain that many horses. This is not in the slide. Return this to its pile. This is not in the supply.
Discard this art and clean up. You may play it. All right. Just feels bad to spend like a shit ton of money to get a fisherman, you know?
Yeah. Start of your next turn. I wish I had more buys.
Well, yeah.
Wow. That's good. That's not good.
Oh, you mean your hand of 2?
How do you know I have 2? Oh, math.
It's okay. It's okay. Someone took the slow bus today. It's all right. Did I just do that? Gain a card. You just... Ah, that's right. That's right. The way the otter is, instead of doing what the action is, you do the way the otter.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
so, yeah. So you drew 2 cards.
Yeah, but I can't play. But I can't play any more treasures. So that's kind of worthless.
Wait,
Like
how
I
did you
pulled
play
2
treasures? How did you play the mastermind after you...
It's because at the start of your next turn, you may play an action. I don't understand. Oh, because I bought Gamble. Wait, no. And that reveals the top card of your deck. If it's a treasure or action, you may play it. Otherwise, discard it. Yeah. So I did Gamble. That's what Gamble is. So Gamble's not a permanent thing. You just pay 2
you
to
pay 2 and use it.
gamble.
Okay.
Yeah. And now I have an otter on my mastermind. So is it always plus 2 cards now? Is that what my mastermind is?
Probably. I don't know. I think maybe you have the option. We'll see. I think you might have the option each and every time.
Well, otherwise, I just wasted. I mean, I guess all the cards are 5, so it's not like I really wasted.
That's interesting.
Ow! Oh my elbow.
There's some weird fucking cards in this in this grouping. So what did the mastermind do? Did it let you do anything or no?
Well, if it does, it's next turn. No, I think it just acted like nothing.
Yeah, because he was already out. So when you go to play an action, I guess it's when you do the way, and then if it's still out,
maybe you put that on your on it, and maybe it goes away. Like next time I get the mastermind, it's not gonna have the otter on.
otter. All right.
It's odder than that.
For I want to do that. Yeah.
Oh no. See, no. Now the mastermind was there.
Okay.
Just being all mastermindish.
Good old mastermind.
Trash a card from your hand. Gain a silver per 1 it costs. So that means if I have a card that's 6, I get 6 silver.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how to play this.
I know it's a little. I got an idea, but we're gonna wait and we're gonna see if this is gonna work out.
Okay, now I got an otter on both. So all my cards have otters. Does all your cards have otters?
Yes. Because you can always make the card just be a +2 card action as opposed to what the card is.
Well, it didn't give me that option.
It's just the way it's it's the card type. It's a way card, so only one way card can be chosen if you do a way variant. And once you pick the one way, it's the way. It is the way.
I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's get deeper.
All right, horse. Discard this. Let's go ahead and get distillery and discard these. Confirm. Get those. Horse, of course. More horses. All the horses. Lots of horses. All the horses.
That was my plan eventually, but now you have a deck full of horses.
No, once you play them, they go back to the thing.
Well, I mean, at least until you get rid of them.
Yeah. It's,
you played the horses. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just played them all. Man, that's real butthurt when you just have 7. And no second buys. Spread leg. Good morning, friend.
It's like that's all you got out of that. You played 37 horses and you got $7.
I know, right? Mastermind it is.
That's horse shit. Wait. Oh wait. I'm gonna check something. I didn't even need to. Yeah, so I can't. Yeah, okay. Can't play the otter there.
Let's see. Yep. Horse. Oasis. Confirm the discard. Let's see. I could just do that. Yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Yep. There we go. I guess I autoplay these, and I'm gonna grab this. See, I get my mastermind with no actions. It's great. Oh wait, you want them to be available for the turn after? Okay, turn after.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a fine hand for him to be in.
Wait, from discarding. Unfortunately, I have to discard him because determine when you gain a card if you bought this turn. When you gain a card, if you bought it, gain a cheaper non-victory card.
All right, throw you out there and. Wait, did he stay out when you ordered him before? Did you stay at? Did he stay out after you ordered him?
I don't know.
Nah, I don't care. I was just curious.
Because because of the way I played him. I played him at the end of my buy turn because of things that happened.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Yeah.
Yeah, so technically, yeah, no, it wasn't. The otter was played on when I played him, but I still don't completely get the otter.
Ooh,
I
what
got
do we
a turn
miss?
that can do something on. I guess maybe I have to click on the otter. Let's on and that will activate the otter.
All right, let's play an action 3 times. Do I want to do that 3 times, or do I want to do that 3 times?
What do the horses do again? 2 cards in an action.
Hmm. All right, so I clicked the otter for the weaver, and it let me choose to. It would give me the choice each and every time to either do the weaver or do the otter. So I just did the otter 3 times. All right, we got 2 buys. Yes. I guess we will just take. You.
Yeah, okay, I can see. We can actually click on the otter. When you game this, okay, so we have 2 actions here.
Yes, you do. You have 2 actions.
Kind of wasted that turn a little bit, but
All right. This is not a great hand. Let's. So do I. I mean, it's not a great hand to work with either way. So let's just grab you.
Wait, did I? Okay, plays an Oasis Mastermind, draws an Oasis. Discard a card. Got it. So now I can order it. Ah, so you can order it with the Mastermind. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to order it again. And then
The way of the Ada.
discard. And discard. And then I don't think I rather grab 2 cards. So does gamble is gamble considered a buy?
I would assume so. That's why it gives you the +1 buy to replace the buy.
Ah, okay. So I might as well do it.
Yeah, if you got extra money and you don't know what to do with it, yeah, it's...
But we're after the churn, but I still have the buy. So that means I should be able to do this. Oh, I couldn't. I can't add coins. That's stupid.
There might be reasons
So-
why you would.
Yeah.
Because
sorry,
if it's a
didn't-
treasure action, you're supposed to be able to play it.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I don't understand. I guess it's because the treasure action already happened, but I thought you can do treasures at any point. At the end.
At the
But
end,
maybe not.
Well, no. Once you play all your treasure and then go to buy, you're done playing treasure. But the
Okay.
card
so it's treasure,
itse-
then buy phase.
Yeah, gamble itself should just let you take what you revealed and be able to play it per the action. So if it's not letting you play your option when you reveal it, then there's something off.
Wait. When you gain a card, you may reveal this from hand to exchange the card for silver. When you gain a card, but I'll just be turn my trader into a silver.
I mean, normally you would just have the trader in your hand and not play it when you gain a card.
Right, yeah. I was just making sure I was understanding the
Actually,
concepts
the
there.
trader, what the trader's good for is if someone gives you a curse, you could turn the curse into a fucking silver. That's what the
Yeah.
trader's good for.
I can turn a province into a silver now.
Oh yeah, you
Alright.
should have right there, but hey, it's all good. All right. I guess. Lucky number 7. All right.
Gamble. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't play the cards.
Yeah, that you draw with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it let me exile my estate out of my hands, so. 2 actions, 2 buys.
Wait. Oh, So wait, is exile different than trash?
Yeah, trash means you remove it from your deck. Exile means you remove it from being in your deck, but still part of your deck.
Oh, that's really good. I didn't even notice that card.
Yeah.
I need myself a sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, figuring out the order to play these is tricky.
Tricky.
Citrus silver. Yeah, I kind of mess that up a little bit. Ooh, I can buy a fisherman.
There you go.
You and your horses.
Lots of horses. Water you.
This one action. It's better to do an otter there.
Oughta do it.
I ought to do it.
All right. You. You.
I feel like I'm falling behind now. I think you got this one. I think it's going to take me too long to catch up. I've extremely misused my mastermind.
Seven. It's not even the exile card that makes the sanctuary great. It's the cycling along with the plus buy. The plus buy is what makes it worthwhile.
I can get 8 silver.
Hey, maybe you need that jump start to get ahead. Wouldn't be the worst thing.
It's very tempting.
I mean,
You guys must be studying the bridge.
oh, we got another raid coming in. It's
Raid.
Atreides? I'm gonna assume that's the name. Atreides. Welcome in, stranger.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Atreides, welcome in. Thank you, and let's give you a shout out real quick before I take my turn. Leo the Leopard, thank you for the love. I gotta spell your name correctly before we what were you playing, friend? Oh, Gloomhaven. I need me some more Gloomhaven in my life. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. I do. Man, I am so pumped for some Gloomhaven on whether it's Switch, PlayStation, whatever console I decide to get it on, but I need more Gloomhaven on my life. I'm actually trying to figure out how to make more money to back more, or well, I want to get 2.0. Like, I want to get 2.0 and I want to get lots of those miniatures. I am looking to find money to do it. But thanks for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. We are currently in a kind of a rubberneck match. My buddy Triple L here, who's in the chat with me, he's won a game. I've won a game. We're trying to see who can who could claim Dominion, like you kind of said there. So, but yeah, thank you for coming in. And as of right now, I'm feeling pretty confident, but I got a feeling I shouldn't mastermind my mastermind. Probably not the best idea.
Why not?
Nah, I'm not feeling the mastermind. No. What's one? Maybe...
Well, with the Otter in play, you can just basically have your entire deck out. I'd do it.
You would.
Well, and you can't mastermind your mastermind. He's just
No.
a duration card.
Yeah. All right, so
or maybe you could. Yeah, if you mastermind it.
Otter.
I don't know what it would do. Probably blow up the
What?
universe.
It would probably blow up the universe. But yeah, what's Otter? This is gonna be a crazy turn. All right, let's just kind of start doing shit here, kind of get things going. Sanctuary, we will exile the province. See, I exile it, my points stay the same, so it's in my deck.
Yeah, that's a pretty good thing.
It's pretty good.
Trevor noticed that earlier.
Let's we still got 4 actions. What's Otter? Otter. Let's actually play that action. Otter. Oasis. Confirm the discard there. Maybe an Otter there. Sanctuary here. Exile that. And autoplay all the treasures. Alright. Get a province. Get wait. What is that? You may resolve it. In fact, discard from exile. What causes that? No, we're not going to discard from exile. I want it to stay in exile. Gold. We need gold. And buys.
All right.
Yeah.
Finally, my turn.
Yeah, so if you don't see a lot of familiarity with the cards, we're using 5 cards from what sets did I use? See if it says at the top. No, it doesn't. I think I grabbed cards from 5 from Menagerie and 5 from maybe I can the Horsey set and a paw print set. I can't remember what sets they are. I know one's Menagerie, the other one is one of those other random fucking sets.
I know I'm getting crushed here.
That you are. Yeah. And buys.
Oh, okay. Actually, got a turn.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a great
I
setup.
never sure. Okay, this +1 card, +2 actions. Definitely with that. Gain card share and custom list this.
But yeah, as he's figuring out his turn, so I'm a real big fan of playing Gloomhaven either digital or physical. I do have all of 1.0. I have everything for it. I even have the fan-made Crimson Scales expansion for it. I also have Frosthaven and everything that came with that Kickstarter. I've yet to play the Frosthaven though, unfortunately. Ever since I've been doing my newer job, working at my newspaper job or whatever, designing papers, my shift kind of makes it kind of hard for me to meet with certain people to get that played that I normally would. So it's been a little, scheduling has been a little iffy on that. So I'm hoping to work something out maybe after summer's over. Yeah, you get it. You know. But what are some of your favorite board games? I always ask that about board gamers that come in. I want to know some favorite board games. We have some favorites on this channel for sure. But we want to hear it.
All of them.
All of them. All right. Oasis or Way? Let's go Oasis. Confirm discard. And then Otter. And then Otter again. There we go. And then we will Otter you. And then we will... Actually, do I use that? It's gotta be for the best, right? And they would all be, yeah. Otter you. Discard. Alright, so, and then I would just go ahead and play you normally. We get a hostility, and we discard all these. And get all those horses. All the horses. Let's gamble. Play. Play it as is. Exile this copper. It sucks. And bye. We got...
Right.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just thinking my turn.
Yeah, Mysterium Fan, ladies and gentlemen, Puzzle Strike, Agricola. They like Agricola. And Blood on the Clock Tower. I've been like told that I should give Blood on the Clock Tower a try. I just haven't gotten around to that. I'm more of a Caverna fan than Agricola, but I've yet to actually play Agricola. I've seen people play it. I've kind of, heard about it a lot, but I've not. I've been taught and shown and I've played a fair amount of Caverna, which is awfully similar. So I just I do want to play Agricola, like actually sit down and play at some point. Say I have. I own it, but just haven't. Yes. Well, first of all, I need to make sure I have you followed, and we are going to do that right now. So, you are followed, sir. Leo is also followed. All right.
God. Every time I get the mastermind, I'm out of action. Every single time.
The mastermind wouldn't go off anyways. He goes off the following turn.
I know, but I can't
but you
play
have no
him.
more action. Actual actions.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow I finally got him. I just got at a draw. I finally got him.
Wow.
But watch me misplay it. I'll misplay it. That's funny.
It is very funny. So
I feel like I got some chance now. We'll see.
We'll see. I don't think you have a chance, but we'll see. I picked up like several horses on my last play, so. All right, sanctuary time.
Of course.
Exile my province here. Sanctuary. Let's exile this copper. Sucks. 4 actions. What's Otter the Weaver here? Ooh, 2 horses. Yeah. And horse again. Let's weigh one of my masterminds. Let's see. What do I want to do? Shit. Sanctuary? Let's go ahead and exile another copper. 2 actions. Let's use the hostility. Add more actions. Horsey. Oasis. Just draw me 2 cards, please. Oof. Weaver. We got 2 Weavers. There we go. Oasis. Yep. Alright. Discard that.
Oh, sorry. I fell on the keyboard. And then press enter.
Alright. That's his way of politely telling me, can we hurry this along?
That's me being grumpy that I know you're gonna kick my ass.
That was delightful. Do I want?
I will be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. Do we just wanna? It's 1 action, but I want to play a mastermind, but I think that mastermind counts, maybe? Alright. Let's just gain 2 silvers. Autoplay treasures. We got 15 and 4 buys. Alright. So 7 there. Continue. And let's just go ahead and get silver, and end it there. I mean, I'm hoping that we have a good next draw, because like so many of my green cards are in my exile, along with a fair amount of copper, so hopefully we could just buy out the provinces, be done with this game. Yes, Dino, it's the board games. We playing fun board games. For those of you hanging out, we are open to playing more. Oh my god. We got another raid come in, the Nerds of the West. Welcome in,
nice.
Nerds.
Got them up. I like to watch them.
Well, I actually saw them earlier while you were taking one of your 20-minute turns.
Yeah, they were playing the Witcher board game, right?
They were playing The Witcher.
Welcome in.
Welcome in, nerds. All nerds be welcome. Good to have you here. Hopefully The Witcher was a delightful play, as opposed to, hopefully it wasn't too clunky or too rules cumbersome. Yes, there is a newer Witcher board game just released not that long ago. Yeah. we're at a time, Dino, where game companies are getting known IPs and they're actually making delightful board games out of the IPs. So it's a good time for everybody in the board game industry. So yeah, check it out. I was actually watching some playthroughs of the Metal Gear Solid board game that is being released by Simon, and I saw Dice Tower, Z Garcia from Dice Tower playing through the one of the stealth missions and one of the boss missions, and it was super fun to see. So I'm kind of happy to see IPs being represented very well in the industry. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Moon. That's a fair point. Our wallets, they're very light nowadays. Very light.
What is this? Discard an estate from exile. What does that mean?
So for some reason, I can't remember what card does it, or maybe it's just one of the rules from exile. You're allowed to basically take cards from exile and put in your discard pile if you like exiled it prior.
Okay, I can see where that can maybe be useful.
I probably I'm not sure.
Well, that was kind of a shitty turn, but.
Oh, you have Suro, Dino? Suro's a nice little fun, like 15-minute game. Nice filler game. I like Suro. I kind of wish I wish they would actually make an implementation of Suro on Board Game Arena. Like, it's a very easy game to like implement. I don't know why it hasn't been done yet. All right, we're gonna Oasis first. I guess we discard you. Sanctuary. Let's exile you. Sanctuary. Let's exile you. The most we got here was 5.
Salary coppers, jeez.
Well, I got a shit ton of silvers, so I just want to get the coppers out of the way, and I just draw silvers. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, so you may play an action 3. Because I've only got to play this once. Do I need an action to be able to play the action 3 times?
It's already been out, right?
Yeah, it's on the board.
Yeah, it's asking you if you want to play an action card with the Mastermind, and it'll play it 3 times.
Wait. Okay, play the trader. Okay. You want to otter.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just telling some other board game raiders that came in earlier, Moon, that I was letting them know how much I'm like trying to figure out where to get the means and the money to invest in the new Gloomhaven stuff that's coming out and being pushed on BackerKit. And I forget all games. I don't care about any other board game right now or any other investment. I kind of want my Gloomhaven stuff. Because at the end of the day, I could probably just live off playing off Gloomhaven if I had to like sell my entire collection otherwise, like beyond Gloomhaven. There's just so much there that I could just play with everything that's out now.
When you discard this, other than cleanup, you may play it. Oh, the Weaver works with the... Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yes.
That's super OP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you were running out of actions and stuff like that, the Weaver's real good at being able to cheat that system with the Oasis.
+1 card, +1 action. I should get 2 more cards, but that's pointless. I think it's better if I do this. Fortunately, I have 1 buy.
That's
but I
where
can do some gambling.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow. What? I mean, it's not the worst thing. Less than this. I can otter, but that's kind of pointless because Can't actually do anything with it. You know, so I think we're gonna take an estate here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need all the points you can get at this point.
Continue. Now I can buy my province.
All right, we gotta wrap this up on my turn. All right, we can.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just basically opened it up so you can just end the game, but I want to make it look less bad.
Oh, we got 11 here, so.
Yeah. It sucks because if I had to buy, I could have maybe had that play differently. GG's.
GG's. Good stuff. Good stuff. I win the rubber match, everybody. Good.
You do.
All is
you
well
do.
in the world. All is well in the world. But if any of you recent raiders do want to play on Board Game Arena, or if you maybe have it on Steam, I would be open for a game of Ticket to Ride of any sort. I've just been feeling Ticket to Ride lately. I just don't want to play the US map.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured they would put the other maps, or some of the other maps on there by now, but they might not be allowed to legally.
It's probably a lot of development because they do play quite differently.
Yeah. So if any of you have the Steam version, I would love to play the Steam version with you. If none of you, if there's some of you who want to play and don't have the Steam version, I'm willing to play the Board Game Arena original OG US Ticket to Ride map. But if you have the Steam version, we have a lot more options. So Ticket to Ride, for any of you who want to play, I'm down. We're open for it. But I am looking for some Ticket to Ride. I'm just hungry for it. All right.
And if there's a group, we can do a simpler game as well.
Yep. Yeah, big old group. Yeah, that's the thing. Nice, good old regular big group of people, or just whoever just wanting to be entertained or have a good time. We could play party games, whatever people feel like doing. So,
Which Ticket to Ride were you thinking?
I don't know. I gotta see the list.
I like the one with the stocks. That one was weird. I don't know if I completely understood it, but it's the Pennsylvania
the stocks, I do like that one. Pennsylvania is one of my favorites. It's a good one.
It's so unique.
It is. Trying to get it set up to where I would prefer to have it. All right. Let me switch over to the screen. That is much more massive than I expected. Let me fix that.
That's what she said.
In your hopes and dreams, sir. Alright. Is that... think we're happy with it where it's at? Alright. What we got?
Oh, not trimmed. There we go. I'm just going to turn the camera off here.
Solo, online. Alright, so we got USA, Pennsylvania, Europe, Switzerland, Nordic countries, Germany, Asia, India, United Kingdom.
Oh, that's right. This interface is all messed up unless you
I just want to make sure there's no other. I was just curious if there's any other. If there's any other ones. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I can't shrink it. Boop, 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 boop.
So. Ah, okay. That lets me see all the DLC. In library, in library, in library. So I have everything. Okay. I was pretty sure I got everything. And it's actually, all the Ticket to Ride expansions are on sale for 3%.
Nice. I might have a few keys too.
30% off, yeah. But, yeah. Alright, so I got them all. That's good.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah. Alright, so let me... Players... I know this one's a little weird about, like, making a game. I'm trying to remember how. Create. Yeah, there it is. Invite that guy. Yeah, if there's anybody in the chat who wants to play with us, I am more than happy to bring you into the fold here.
Did you send me an invite?
I did. Hold on.
Now just to find it.
I gotta change the map. Ah, okay, so that's how that works.
You might actually have. I think you have to click something at the bottom before it actually sends me an invite. Let me look at your screen.
Yeah, I think I do. How you feel about playing France?
Well, France doesn't exist, so fairy tale place.
Yeah.
Everyone knows there's no such thing as France.
All right. I guess it's just us two. Ticket to Ride. So we get 45 instead of 40 trains.
Or no, 40 instead of 45.
Oh, okay. It's 40. I read it backwards. My bad. So in this one, we choose the color of the routes. So all the routes are kind of like the majority of them. You have to choose the color of them. Both bonus cards are in play. There are ferries. And that's kind of France. That's really,
What does it mean both bonus cards are in play?
It means both the
longest route
and most tickets, yes.
Okay.
And then, of course, we gotta choose our tickets.
Oh, wow. This one's a thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. See if Christian gets in my way or not.
All right. Apparently, we start out with a lot of tickets in our hand.
This map is obnoxious.
Yeah, I know. I've only played this one IRL once. So.
I'm assuming it's gigantic. Like, I guess it's probably the same size. It's just on its side.
Yeah, it's. Is it me or?
Oh.
It is me. It is me.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Right, we never know.
forgot. Yeah, you never know. All right, so I see where I gotta go.
So we just need matching colors to make the route.
Yeah. You gotta build the route on this route before someone may claim it. So it didn't say how you build the route, which is why I think we have more train tickets to start with.
So you have to do it twice. Is that what I'm hearing?
All right.
Like someone has to make it so that it's buildable, and then you have to actually build the train.
So the card draw follows the exact same rules as the core game, but when a player chooses this action, he must also build one route on the track bed. After drawing, he chooses any available track piece and places it on the track bed route the same length of the board. All right.
I guess I'll wait to see what happens.
Apart from the one space routes and the gray routes, which are already built, a player can only claim a route if it's been built. Okay, yeah. There are a number of places on the board where two or more routes cross. When one crossing route is built, the others become unavailable. You can never place a track piece on top of or another. Yeah, that's right. So in 2 to 3 player games, though, only one track of the double or triple routes can be built. Okay, yep. All right.
Right, okay.
Yep. All right, so I cannot.
What are some of these tracks like going over top of other tracks? Like how?
Yeah. So once you make a decision of which one you build on, the other ones will not be able to be used.
Okay.
So
I was gonna say, how do you do that on the board? Like, you just have like things stacked.
Yeah, there's no stacking. It's first come, first serve. All right, so let's, I guess, draw and draw, and then I'm gonna go ahead and
So is that a route, or did you set it up to be a route?
that is now if you wanted to put 2 blue trains there, you could now.
Yeah.
See how this game could be real dickheadish?
Yeah, I can't imagine this with more players. Like, it would be.
I know
It's rage inducing. Like, it's already rage inducing. Is it 3 cards or 2 cards you pull?
I drew 2. It seems like the same amount, and it should show you a menu.
And it's okay. Right now we just have 2 sides because why?
Let me read that. After drawing, chooses any available track piece and places it on the track bed, same length of the board. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this map is have you played this map before, Atreides? God. So if I do this, there we go.
Oh, and then that went back into the supply, so maybe that wasn't even an option anymore.
Ah, yeah, that could be it. Yeah. Oh, so click on right beside the number, your score. There's a little like 2, 3, 4 segment thing. Click on that.
Yeah.
It shows you what's available.
Okay. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, let's have fun. This is gonna piss both of us off.
But I don't get, like, so why would you able to put a 3 down?
Because basically all those tracks are available when it's part of the draw turn. So you draw your 2 cards like normal, and then you grab any segment that's available on the inventory, and you throw it down wherever the fuck you want it.
This is fucky. This is such a fucky map. I love it, but man,
right. This is kind of fun. Oh man. Interesting. All right.
oh, okay. Size.
So legit for anyone who is watching and curious what's going on. Fuck you, dude. So
What? I'm helping you out.
No, so in a
I assume
normal
that's where you're going.
in a normal game Ticket to Ride, as if any of you are unfamiliar, you build train routes, point A to point B on tickets you have. You want to be able to match colors that match the routes. Well, in this version, the routes need to be built first. So as part of your draw action, you build routes. And you can make the routes whatever color you choose and place them wherever the fuck you want them, which can really hinder the plans of those who are looking and trying to collect different train colors. This is normal. I've actually found that this game could be sometimes even more rage-inducing than Catan. I have IRL friends that will not touch this game.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Ticket to Ride. I get much more pissed than in Catan.
And I love this game much more
Because
than
you can
Catan.
get completely blocked off from an area and have and it's like, oh well, that my game's over.
Yeah.
In Catan, at least you're it's RNG mostly.
Right. What does he want? He wants this. Oh yeah, Carcassonne, if you play against people who know what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, I'm currently playing a Carcassonne tournament on like a Swiss tournament on Board Game Arena. And I fancy myself a very skilled Carcassonne player, right? Man, some of those people I've played against so far, like just in general on Board Game Arena, they are complete assholes. Like, they literally don't place meeples down and wait for you to place all yours down, and then they put pieces down to ensure that you can't close off anything and screw all your meeples on the board. Then they finally place their meeples freely without you interfering, knowing that, oh, you can't get any of yours back. Yeah, and like I said, some of those people play hundreds and hundreds of games of of the thing, and I don't spend that much time playing any board game, to be fair. What do I want?
Shoot.
At some point,
What did you do just now?
I made a white route. I drew and made a white route.
Oh, way over there. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. What do I want to do?
You want to suck. Alright. You know, if we can get Mannequin to play this, I think we might find the game that actually breaks him.
I don't know. I feel like he's unbreakable.
He really is.
You know, let me do my space map.
Well,
I'll
that's
do that time.
And that's so what you're kind of referencing there, Moon. It's in general it's where someone kind of meta games the board game in general, or just whatever the activity is. They played the game so much, they know the ins and outs and everything. They're at a level where playing casually with anyone else, there's no way back. They can't do that. They would have to, like, I don't know, hit themselves on the, hit their head on the wall like 20 times to basically be at the tolerable level of playing the games. So they can't make the most optimal moves. Like, you learn over time that you have to realize who you can play certain games with and who you can't. Obviously, if you sign up for a tournament and you know that there's people coming in for that tournament for this game, you should know you're probably going to get your ass kicked if you haven't really spent a lot of time yourself playing the game. So it's just one of those things you got to make sure you are very aware of what you sign yourself up for. And then and on the other fact, being a host and then trying to ask people and who you're inviting to the game itself. Like, are you inviting someone who's super, like, know-how about the game? I'm not going to invite someone who's played Arc Nova 1,000 times to play with, like, me and like 2 new people, that sort of thing.
This is Black Sheep. He's at least
Well, he was trying to teach us, and to be fair, I didn't care about winning at that point. He was at least being novel about it.
I beat him on at least one game, so it was a 4-player game, but I beat him.
What to do?
Yeah, like one of the things I do is there's Boston Meeple has a Discord and a lot of board gamers on there, and everyone creates tables that are locked to us. So you get a certain crowd.
Yeah. Yep, exactly, Moon. You get, sometimes it's fun just to, be able to play to win, but you gotta know you're inviting those type of people if that's what you want. Or you just want to casually have fun. Then you just don't care who wins. Like, so personally, sometimes I try to avoid playing certain games so I don't get too good at them. Honestly, I really do. I sometimes get annoyed that so here, this is a good example. We're not playing the US map. You know why? I know the US map in and out. I would probably destroy Triple L. Just because I know which tickets to grab, where to place my shit first, it's almost tournament level. and I hate playing that
Oh,
map.
I'm so good. Oh, I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, whatever.
I'm just
Bring
saying.
it on.
I'm just saying
Bring it
it's the
on.
confidence level against like not
I
you,
suck at Ticket to Ride.
like
That's
not
all I
just
get.
you, but like other like people like in general that may not play that often.
It's like when when we play Space, I'm like, I always crush you.
oh yeah, you played it a lot more than I have. And I can't get myself to like sit down and be like, I just need to do this and do that and do this and prioritize. I see a new card come up and I'm like, but I might want to do that. And I might want to do that. Exactly. Equal footing is always the best times. Indeed, I agree. I'm also someone who doesn't try to deceive people about games either. So like when I show some newer like board gamers, hey, let's play Ticket to Ride, they see the cover, they see like they hear the name, it gives them the Beatles feel, you know, that sort of thing. It's trains, you know, on tracks, you know, there's a map. You know, people feel like, oh, this is gonna be a fun, easygoing game. I try to remind people it's actually meaner than it looks. It always is. What to do? What to
It's
do?
definitely meaner than it looks.
Was there a... No. Okay.
I just took tickets. If you're wondering.
Oh,
what I
you
did.
took tickets. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
let's figure out our life. Should we do that? Let's just grab stuff here. And let's... Whoa, it just zoomed in.
Yeah, it does that when you're.
Yeah, I hated that.
It's a little wonky.
Wait, what? Fuck! This color? Okay. Let's... Hmm. He's just getting everything he wants.
Just making sure I have options.
Hmm. I'll give you some options. Hmm.
This one's definitely a mind game. It's like, let's just throw things out so you have no idea where I'm going. At least that's kind of my plan. I don't know if it's working.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Grab that real quick. Hmm.
You like yellow?
I don't know. Why don't you? Retro Scott, welcome in. It is board game night, friend. Board game night. Currently playing some Ticket to Ride France. Oh, Francais. I really wish I could have. Hmm. I gotta say. Trying to figure out what to do after. I think I feel I'm I'm hoping I don't put myself in a corner here. Alright, let's... What are these fucking tickets? These tickets suck!
Yeah, I like to hear that.
Ah, I'm not a fan of that. Do you need more tickets?
I do.
No, you don't. Ah! Nice tickets. Were the epitome of what ass looks, sounds, and feels like. They were not great. This is shit. Give me that. Give me that. I'm glad everything's coming up Millhouse for this fucker.
You don't know that.
You're making me think that, though.
That's good.
Hmm. Do I have enough for that? I do not. Shit. Hmm. What? Shit. Hmm.
Oh, I see. It zooms if you hold it.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Hmm.
Indeed.
Again, let me put it there. Woohoo.
So many times I'm just waiting for you to like screw me.
I don't have the trains. We only got 40. You're kind of getting off scot-free here. Yeah. Now the question is, do I pull more tickets or do I just throw one train on somewhere and get 1 point? Or
I'm
possibly
pretty good about
lose.
this one.
You feel pretty good about this
I'm pretty
one?
good.
And you just made me draw. Oh, that sucks. Fuck.
I don't know if you're looking at my ticket count. I've completed them all. If I don't crush you on this, I'm going to be very disappointed. You got some good tickets there, though. You have a lot more big tickets. You might, I mean, I'm less confident now. Not really. The small ones I don't love. There we go. Let's pull the big ones out. Question is, who has the longest one? And I have the most tickets. GG's.
Luxac. Luxac.
Luxa.
Lux.
Crushed him.
Luxac. Fucking Luxac. That's all that is. Every time you drew tickets, you drew gold. I was like, all the tickets I drew.
I set myself up to draw gold, you know. Just because you're out there digging in a coal mine for gold when I'm out in a gold mine digging.
Like, every time I drew tickets, they were all like on the right side, where all your shit was at. On the right side. The right side. I'm just like. And it's like you kept half your tickets too, so I'm like, are there tickets for the fucking west side of the map at all? Like, unless they were like super big and like I had to like branch out further.
I mean, most of my tickets were pretty much all over, except left side. Only left.
Yeah.
There's a lot of middle tickets there.
Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot in the middle unless it was the ones I grabbed, but like so many were just like complete right side or like where you at the bottom where you kind of already blocked it off, and I was like,
Yeah, I'm glad you were distracted with your own mess and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, especially at the end there, because you could have made it very difficult on me.
Oh, well, I didn't know what to do. I mean, after so long, when I picked the tickets I did, I realized I had to use all my trains on my shit, so. And you just kept hoarding tickets. I was just like, I didn't feel confident trying to screw you because I felt like it might not accomplish anything.
No, you would probably just slowed your own progress down, which kind of was my go-to there.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. So for any of you watching, hanging out, or, you know, just doing whatever, we're willing to bring in some more people, do some like, well, we could play more Ticket to Ride. We could play anything on Board Game Arena, whatever board games y'all want to hang out and enjoy. We are down to, you know, growing the group of people. Get some fresh faces in here. More people interested in throwing the dice down or laying out some cards. Whatever people feel like doing. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom.
All right, I'm back.
You are back. Back again.
That Jack.
All right. All right. I'm gonna leave a lurk on Vale here. All right. So, what are you wanting to do?
Good question. Anything we haven't played in a while that we should play?
Let me think. Maybe some Patchwork, maybe... What else did I see? What else did I think about? Two-player Castles of Burgundy works out fine. What else?
I feel like I finally understand Castles of Burgundy. I was doing a few tournaments in it. I think I won 3rd place in like a pretty big tournament.
Nice. That doesn't make me feel better, but that's good to hear.
Yeah, we can do a Patchwork.
Yeah. All right. Send the invite. I'm gonna
That's a
switch
nice quick 2-player.
my screen over for that, and we will be done with the Ticket to Ride for now. All right. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so. Alright, if this site ever loads, there we go. Take my turn in this Carcassonne game real quick. Yes, I wanted to throw this piece off somewhere far, far away. Away from this asshole. Oh. Right there's fine. Oh, they got the four-sided city piece. I got a feeling where that's probably gonna go. Not happy. All right. All right, let's go to the game. Nine with the 5 months at tier 1. That is
Nice.
awesome, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. And how are you tonight? Or this morning, we should say. How are you, man? Pick a patch.
Yeah, so 9. How are you liking the 40-minute battles in Skies of Arcadia? Now that you're a little farther in.
Considering he told me he spent like thousands of hours playing Persona 5, I'm pretty sure he's fine with it.
Well, it's the fact that these long cutscenes that do nothing to the story and like to the battle. They just show the ship fly around for 30 minutes. It drives me nuts.
What do I want? What do I want? These both cost. Guess we'll do that. Maybe. Guess either way, I'm just. Alright, fuck it. But there he goes. My quilt's gonna be better than yours. Just letting you know. I know it's not.
Yeah, the random encounters can happen quite a bit. But my thing is just the naval battles. They're just, I mean, it's fun for maybe the first few, but they just, between turns, it just takes forever. And there's no way to skip them. Oh, why did I pick that patch? That was kind of dumb.
Yeah, why did you?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Mr. Technologic coming in.
Hey,
I like the bombs. That's cool.
Oh yeah, the bombs are awesome.
Let's see. Do I have additional? I gotta see if I have additional.
Techno Junk,
Animate
thanks for the raid,
emotes.
sir. Hopefully everything's pleasant on your end. Ha! Ha! Your new emote. Nice. Nice. I like it. It's cute. Very interesting. Man. What do I do here? Do I... Can't use that.
Man, I don't even remember like the end of Skies Arcadia. But I guess I don't remember the end of most games I play.
Probably not.
Wait, what? Why am I one short?
Sounds like you're having fun regardless of how tired you are. Good to hear that you're finally going to get Xenosaga finished and completed. I'm looking forward to starting my run of it later in the year. I keep saying later in the year. I'm realizing it's like it's July. Like,
Yeah.
I'm hoping Persona doesn't take me too much. Like, I won't. Hopefully, I'm praying that I get it done in July by the end of July. Maybe mid August.
I like how you pay. You're basically playing 200 hours. I guess Yakuza you can get through in like if you just run through it like 20 hours.
Yeah, Yakuza. Like, I'm in like. I didn't advance in chapter yesterday. I literally spent a lot of time playing side quests and other bullshit. So
Yeah, the stupid bikini battles.
oh my god,
Can't believe
fuck.
how much time you put in that.
I kept resetting. Like,
But Persona, that's 120 hours, almost guaranteed.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess we are taking this one. Move this way. Move it this way. There we go.
Oh, you're a middler.
Well, it was more because of the first
162
pieces
hours
we
speed
had.
run.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I start Xenosaga at the start of the new year. That's kind of optimally. I think that's what's going to happen. Like, Xenosaga will happen at the start of the new year.
Nope.
Because if I plan on doing like Final Fantasy VIII again after Persona 5, Parasite Eve, which I mean 8 I can pretty much like breeze through. Parasite Eve isn't that super long of an RPG. I don't think it is. You have to quote me on that,
It's
Trips.
not too long.
I didn't think so.
Let me look. I think actually I don't know if I have the time. Because last time I played it was, let's see, in 2006. It took me 8 hours. But that's 8 hours of the timer, in-game timer. So maybe like 10.
Okay, so yeah, it's not a super long game. I was hoping it wasn't. I didn't think it was. But I know it was supposed to be their like crossbreed between an RPG and a Resident Evil game. So I didn't think it was super long.
It's really good though.
I want to play it. I'm gonna play it. So it's gonna be that. It's gonna be Final Fantasy VIII. God, I gotta get the list.
I want to play Final Fantasy VIII too. I
Well,
haven't played that forever, and it's one of my favorites.
I know, and I'm gonna be doing some weird challenges with it too. I'm not gonna be playing it like a normal run of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Play the entire game without playing the card game.
That could be one of the options. I'm actually gonna put the options up for vote.
I mean, that's as good for your sanity, even though, because they don't really mean anything other than they're fun for some reason.
What, the card game?
Yeah. You don't get anything for it other than cards, right?
Dude, the card game is one of the ways to easily break the fucking game. but I'm not going to spoil
there, like-
anything for you.
I mean, I haven't played it in probably 15 years, 15 plus years.
The game has several ways to break the game to just like basically bend the game over backwards and make it your bitch. Playing the card game and getting cards, like better cards that you can then card mod into items, is super OP. Some of the cards give you.
I didn't remember the card mod stuff.
Yeah.
So
card mod, like the card game itself's not bad. It's card mod. Well, yeah, I should just say that card mod itself is just busted as fuck. Let's see. It's gotta be worth it, right? Yeah. But yeah, there's going to be a whole list of options. I mean, part of me says just spin a wheel and make the options there, or part of me is like, have the chat vote. Or just chat vote, or people on Discord vote. I got a feeling that it may be better to just spin the options, just because, you know, people just may not vote on Discord for whatever reason. Do I want to do that? Want to do that?
I don't think I pay attention to opponents very often, but I don't think I've ever seen someone start in the middle.
I've honestly never done it before.
Okay.
I was just kind of like...
I mean, it probably works just as well.
That's kind of how I felt. It's like,
well, the problem is there's a lot of three fat ones, like stupid fat ones. Like, look at these, like next three coming up. Like,
I know
those are gonna be super hard to fit in your place.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do. There we go. Yeah. So either way, I got both those two games coming up. For sure for RPGs. And then I was gonna also play Pokemon Shield. That's the other RPG. So I was gonna play those two in Pokemon Shield to kind of finish out the year. After Persona 5. If I don't finish out the year with those, maybe then Xenosaga just starts before the end of the year, but that's kind of the idea, RPG-wise, where we're going. Because Persona 5 Strikers, that's not an RPG, right? That's just a beat-em-up. Correct?
No, it's an RPG.
Is it an RPG?
It's just a RPG that in the warrior style. But you're still kind of doing similar things. You're just in warrior style. I couldn't get into it. I didn't like it.
I'll figure it out. What to grab? I don't know what to grab. This is awful. Did I just do that? For real? There you go.
Gonna count.
It's not full Warriors though. Liked it, but I didn't play it. Only 60 hours or so. So the thing about Pokemon is it was a bits goal. which was met. The idea is I'm just going to play through because, you know, I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan. I'm going to play through it. I'm going to enjoy it for what it is, have fun with it, have a team, beat the game.
Well, he's talking about strikers.
No,
Mine's talking about
he
strikers.
mentioned the Pokédex earlier.
Oh.
Yes. I'm not going to fill the Pokédex. I don't really care enough. Like, it's practically going to be a first full playthrough because I probably played like 10 hours of it prior to like me putting it down for whatever reason. I'm sure there was a good reason. Will you quit taking every small little square there is in the fucking world? I need some. You're so selfish.
I mean, you had the opportunity.
I wasn't ready.
Not really.
Nah,
Not really.
I was gonna say, no, you didn't give me an opportunity. You just took it.
Yeah.
You just jerk. Big old bully jerk.
That's my space base turn.
Man, I gotta take
I think I'll
something
get
here.
the 2 times. Double ones.
Think we just do this.
This game's so hard. Like you have to like math the like what's it worth? Is it worth burning 3 spaces? Is it worth burning? I haven't found the right balance. Because I can play some games where I'm like doing really well, and sometimes I just choke myself out. So your turn, Christian.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. You hush.
I know. You keep landing on me.
I didn't say I was great at this game. You be nice.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing you land on someone in this. Oh, that's what we should play after this is the one with the pips. Big pips.
What do you mean pips?
Let me look it up.
Yo, you know, it's the one with the pips, you know? You
It's
know
the one with the pips.
The pips.
The pips. I cannot find it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, I was trying to get into playing Pokemon Shield when it first came out. And, you know, my problem with all Pokemon games is that they all basically are the same fucking thing. And you know, it just didn't really, especially when I got into those like battles where like you like have a bunch of other like, I think they were called EX battles or something. You have the other like trainers beside you fight the same big motherfucking Pokemon, and then you can capture it. It becomes part of your party, and but it just, I don't know. Something about
these choices.
Shield felt like it was worse than playing the OG. Like, I don't know. I didn't really enjoy that concept of it, and it just, I don't know. In the end, I just kind of like, fuck, I'm putting it down. Now, I would be more motivated to play it on stream for reasons. My only problem playing it on stream is getting a bunch of Pokemon fans into the chat weeb out on me over, like, you know, the Pokemons they like, and realize that I'm not a super fan, and then they all like go, why?
See, I do that with all games. When super fans come in, I just trash their game the entire time. So, oh, you love Xenogears? Well, the second half of the game is garbage, and they should have just done a to be continued on that one.
Ah, that's great. No fucks given.
Things like that.
How many more of these do we have?
Why can't I find this name of the stupid game? It should be in my... At least the last 20 games played. Played too many games.
You played too many games. Do I get that? It only moves one, and then if I need to move more than one.
Oh, Nova Luna.
Oh, Nova Luna. Okay.
The one
Yes.
with the pips.
It just didn't like dawn on me. Yeah, sure. That works.
Yeah, I've tried this Pokemon games and like I don't know. It's just the story's so boring.
That's my problem with it too. Usually, it's the story doesn't do enough for me. So it's about the gameplay, which the gameplay is not bad, but the problem is the gameplay has not evolved since like OG. To be fair.
Yeah, it's generally the same stuff. Like, okay, now it's super mega involved. Now it's mega, super mega powerful. 1, 2, 3. You're 3 away.
2021 is a bad time to stream because Pokemon streams specifically were more likely to be targeted by those. Oh yeah, I remember all those back when I started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get targeted much by those. Then again, I was playing Tales of Berseria, coming in, and no one gave a fuck if I was doing that. Yeah, I'm getting my ass handed to me here. I suck at this game so bad. Alright, so I got 11 buttons. I gotta figure out what to do. Alright.
And that is how you spell Arceus. I know Pokemon. I like the Pokemon like characters. I don't like the fact they trap them in balls either. That part just seems like you're literally stuffing them in balls until you need them to fight each other.
Dude.
Any other game will like make it like it's like you're freeing them, but it just doesn't make any sense for a kid's game. The entire universe makes sense other than that. Like even like Tales games and stuff, it's more like, oh yeah, you're freeing them from their plight or something. I don't know.
You have no imagination. Nine says it's basically a huge castle on the inside. They're basically living their own awesome life in that ball. They don't even know they're in a ball.
I think they do know they're in ball. I like how we're gonna finish this and not think either of us are gonna have a 7x7.
Yeah, it's not. That's a little hard to come by from. Well, can I get it here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
5,
you
6,
took the
7.
2-piece I needed, and that kind of.
Yeah, I made sure to take that. Get fucked. Alright. Shit. Alright, where am I at? I am there. If I do that, and then follow up with that, it looks like shit. Two, three, four, 5. Maybe. We'll see. Hmm. Could do that. Maybe that's smart. All right, I'm gonna try for that.
When did you raise your bad games up to 75,000 points? Ridiculous.
Maybe when someone claimed Bennett Foddy on my ass.
Hey, you played that more than you should have played that. That's all I want to say.
Hey, someone actually contributed to the magic thing. Awesome. Oh, that'll never get redeemed. When did I play that? It was some time ago, a couple months ago. It's on YouTube. Oh, I got a bonus patch. That's right.
I still was never able to get. I mean, I didn't play that much, but I was never able to get over that boat.
I mean, you didn't miss it. It's on YouTube. You can go see how pathetic I was, and I didn't even finish it. I couldn't finish it.
I do that. You're just gonna go on top of me, so might as well just finish it off.
Jerk. Hmm.
Would you like your one option or your one option?
I hate you.
And I will just advance. Nothing to do.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, that was rough. Aha. Yeah, it's I don't know. I mean, I get that there's those type of games out there to punish streamers, but I don't know. I was so frustrated after like I was really into it for the first 4 hours. And then after like hour 5, I was really feeling the fatigue. And it was like mental fatigue, like the constant failure, the constant falling back down. I just couldn't take it anymore. Like I couldn't even remember how to get up certain parts anymore because my brain went to mush. I just couldn't do it. Well, you made me feel real bad. That was an ass kicking. Is that a Tiwanaku a good 2-player game? I'm curious.
I don't know. I've only ever really done it, I think, 4 players. But I mean, it's designed. It has the thing where it blocks things off.
I'm just curious.
We can try it.
Scenario size small. Scenario random. Competitive. I'm not gonna cooperate with this guy.
I like to play the one with the dials at some point again. We'll need to get. Tiwanaku. Oh, I thought you said Tehuacán.
Teotihuacan. Yeah, I would love to play that again
Yeah.
too, but not tonight. No.
Okay. I'm trying to remember this. This is the one that
It's kind of like
Griff taught us.
Yeah. It's the pressure luck. Areas have 1 through 5, or up to 1 through 5. You try to figure out which ones they are. That sort of thing. So we go to explore, select pawn, pretty much start out from the edge for off one of the ones that are already flipped. None of the numbers will be beside one another.
Yeah, this was really interesting.
Hey, Croc, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? What you up to, sir? If you're into it, we can take on some more people to play some board games. It's only 6 in the morning for me.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember like thought process in this game.
Yeah, I think you want to basically look for like different colors based on, like, you want to keep finding different colors. You don't want to keep finding the same color.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
First time you've been awake this late? Yeah, I guess you're usually in bed and then you wake up early enough to stream. Oh, 9, calm down. This is not rocket science. Let's explore. There we go. All right. This is where I explore with you. Oh.
Well, doesn't really help us that much.
No, it don't. The
Until
problem
someone
is
wants
who's
to
going to
make
take
a...
the first guess.
Exactly. Oh my god. That's what we wanted.
So far I am. I'm at 17, he's at 15. But unearthing tiles doesn't really get you the points. It's figuring out what numbered disc goes where. Is where the points go. That's where you get the points. No. Select the pawn. Go here. Problem is, once you find an empty spot, you don't want to leave the spot because you want to be able to figure out which token goes on the right spot without... Because if you move off the spot, you're giving someone else an opportunity to move onto the spot and guess. That's a green spot. That is interesting. Man, can I figure out? So the closest thing to kind of relate to this is Sudoku. So it's basically kind of figuring out like like where the individual like squares are for Sudoku, and then figuring out the Sudoku puzzle in each colored section, in a sense. Think of it that way. But instead of 1 through 9, it's 1 through 5.
And it's only horizontal and vertical, right?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Can't remember if it was diagonal.
Wait, wait. Is it diagonal? Let me look at the rules. Discovery. Terrain regions of the same type will never touch either orthogonally and diagonally. Okay.
Orthogonally and diagonally?
Crops will never be adjacent to crops of the same type, orthogonally or diagonally.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that should make it easier, right? Maybe.
Wait. That's crops. That's crop type. So color, not.
So 3's here.
Wait, so I don't think that counts for the numbers, though. I think that only counts for the color.
All right, 1. All right, 4's here. The 4's there. 2 is there. So can't. So this is not going to be a
And
4.
none of this helps.
A 1 or a 2. So that's only going to be a 3 or a 5. So if this is a 5, the 5 would go here, or it couldn't go here, it would have to go here. All right, I'm gonna divine.
I feel like this. I'm still confused if it counts for the number too. It says regardless of region, crops will never be adjacent to crops of the same type.
Shit.
The-
Shit. So if you guess wrong, you lose points. I just lost 5 points on that one.
Oh, that's right. Okay, those are the crop types. That's quinoa? Okay, so that does. All right, and you just guessed row 1, column 4.
Yeah.
Wait. 1. So you guessed that,
I guess that was a.
and it was a 5.
Yes.
So now I have to. Oh my god, this sucks because.
You can move over there and it could be like not even. Well, it has to be a blue. Has to be a blue. Or.
Well, I don't know if it's the one above me or the one left of me.
Yeah, one of
That's
them.
the problem.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I know exactly where it is because of other things.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I just gave Triple L 4 free points. But because of things, divine. This should be a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once you get one correct, you can keep guessing. So I got him correct. I can move on to a different pawn and see if I can be correct with them. Yeah, it's basically kind of a figure it out Sudoku. More, yeah. You kind of build the Sudoku puzzle, or you understand what the puzzle is, and then you start guessing the Sudoku answers. It's kind of what it is.
Pretty sure I know what that one is. I'm not gonna risk it.
God, do I
Could be wrong too.
One of these, it's gotta be there. All right,
Yeah.
got it.
I'm glad you did because I was thinking mine was the 5.
I am not comfortable with any of the other ones, so we're gonna pass the turn. Oh, what did make an offering do? That's right. You can make.
You can either take the 1 victory point or you can keep saving it for some reason.
Oh, because if you keep saving it, you get more victory points out of the offering.
Yeah, but I don't remember why you wouldn't just always wait. But maybe because the game could end.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you can only do it I don't know. I think
What-
that I'm not the wiki instructions. I'm not loving.
Yeah.
Probably should read the manual.
Yeah. Validate round. Let's just validate round.
All right. So this divination is what I need for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This one is 2.
Easy peasy. Yep.
Do I have any other information? I don't think so. Be 1 or 2. This could be anything. This could be anything.
It could be anything. All right. Explore. Use you. Let's move. There we go. Yep.
That's be 2.
And of course, the offering is based on the number of different crop tiles you have. So we both got 2 different colors each. That's why we only got 1, or it's only up to 1 for each of us.
Oh, that's right. For the offering, you also need. Yeah, you need different. Yeah, different.
Yeah, you
types.
need different. Mm-hmm.
I thought I can pick up a meeple.
Yeah, you can. You can move them back to the start position.
Oh.
I mean, the only reason you'd want to do that is if you really didn't want to move most of them, and you really needed to reach all the way across the board somehow.
Validate round.
Like
So I know that what that is.
I think it would make more sense in a game where the map's bigger and you're playing with more people. I think that's where it'd make more sense, but
Yeah. Well, I have that one up there that I might as well pull off and move somewhere else.
all right. Hmm.
Crocodilus Games, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Playing a little bit of Tiwanaku. Oh, okay. So I know what that one is. You should know what that one is.
All right.
Okay, then that has to be that.
Hey, I think 9's the first one to sub since I officially made the sub goal spin the wheel. So 11 more subs in the next 4 or 5 days. That'll be the week since I started. So yeah, get 11 subs in the next 4 or 5 days. We'll spin the wheel, see what cool, random, stupid thing I gotta do. Could be anything. And for an idea of what some of the wheel options are, you just type in the wheel command. Those are just some of the options.
Okay, so we should be able to get one. Basically, almost all of these.
Yeah, that's a very interesting one you guessed there.
That's that.
All right, so this is not great here.
Oh, I
So
guess
this is not a 4, 3, or 2. So it's either a 1 or a 5. But that
Either
has
of
to be a
those.
1, so this has to be a 5.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So 4. 1 can't
And I
go
keep forgetting
here.
the numbers of the crops and not the area.
Right. So 1 is here, so it cannot be. It could be 4.
So-
Could be 3.
That can't be that. So that can be.
Hmm.
We know one of those is blue.
I was too afraid to make another guess. Not without knowing more.
Yeah, I can do 2, but it's kind of pointless for me right now. And this is I need this to be a certain number. This is tough. Oh, it does tell you at the bottom how many squares are left.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I can make a pretty good assumption here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we know that's going to be there. Does this help me at all? This is not a game you should play real time. Okay, 3, 4, 5. So, no, that's not 3. We know that's not 3. So we know that's got to be that. Okay, so that means so we know that's what that is. You know that can't be that. That's wait, the math doesn't work. So that actually has to be 1.
The math don't work.
So this is no, that's not 4. So we know that has to be that then. All right, I think I have. It doesn't help me though because all right, I have information, but we have to do this right. Yeah, we know that's a 1. I mean, it's possible. No, it's not possible for it to be another way. I guess it could be a 2 and a 1. They could be split. So I think I'm not as confident with my assumptions now.
Ah, that's too bad.
All right, so I'm gonna do. Wait, why can't I do a divine?
You already are.
This is pass or churn. Okay, now I can make an offering.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are going to explore.
Okay, man answers things then. Maybe not. Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no. All right.
God, this is nerve wracking. So it could be there. Then it's not. Then that can't be there. Then there's going to be a lot of information as soon as this is figured out. I guess I could just doesn't really matter which way I do this.
Is the Witcher board game look fun to you, Dino? Hmm. All right, so back to this. You moved the pawn to 4/4. Hmm. All right, so I gotta think here. I should be able. I gotta divine something. So. All right, so let's. Gotcha. All right, so this is gonna be 1, which means this has to be. All right, this is your 2, 3, 1.
From what I can tell, everything's a 50-50. I couldn't find anything that wasn't 50.
Yeah, it's so.
I mean, as soon as the next tile comes up, we should know what all the numbers are.
Hmm. This is either a 2 or a 3. All right. Shit! I can't fucking make a guess. So I can pretty much know what. What if that's that? No. Like, that's gotta be there, so that would be there. Alright, so I know that won't be there. It won't be there. Alright, so it won't be there, it won't be there. Which leaves there. Fuck. Alright. So, probably has that, so. It won't be there, so that has to be there. Which means it won't be there, it won't be there. Okay. Alright, got that.
He did it.
Alright. That makes things easier. No!
He failed.
God damn it.
All right, so that has to be he's one of these. Okay, that's gonna. Okay, we know what the board looks like now. So that's gonna be a 1.
Yeah, well,
That's
divine your way to victory then.
that's a 2. What? Oh my!
Oh!
I
Oh!
fucked up. You just won it because.
Oh, man. I feel good.
How did I fuck that up? I don't know. My brain. I'm blaming the fact that I'm a mush. Well done, Christian. I was laughing at your mistake and I did it myself.
Yep.
So dumb.
All right. So, this should be easier than it looks. So,
I can't believe I messed that up. It's such an easy process elimination.
wait, what?
Yeah, you just went. I don't know how that works.
Because after that, all of them are known at that point.
Oh, so I don't get a churn. Okay.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I don't like the balance of that.
Oh, the game ends when the final terrain tile is placed, at which point all players take in turn order to get a chance to perform until all players pass. So you put in the last tile, kind of.
That sucks. All right. Well, GG's, you got me on that one.
I guess I did. Woohoo! Well, you said your brain was mush. Are you good to call it?
I mean, I can call it, or I can stick around. It's up to you.
Or if we can get somebody in here, or if we can get some people in here who want to play some board game arena, I would love to play challengers to finish the night. Anybody in here wanting to play challengers?
Pretty simple card game.
Yep, pretty simple.
It's funny. I'm playing one where you have it automate the churns basically if you don't have an action, and if you it just like blows through the deck in like 2 seconds.
Nice. I love the option autoplay cards when possible. No. Warning. May be very slow in turn-based mode. Okay, yes. Warning. May be confusing to beginners. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you're a beginner, you're just like, so what did I do? Well,
Yeah.
how's the game work? I selected some cards and I clicked a button, and then it was I lost.
Yeah.
Or I won.
But yeah. if there's anybody interested, I'd love to play this. Otherwise, we'll probably just call it a night here. Trips is tired, and I'm well, kind of tired myself. All right. Well, I think we might as well just call it. Make it easier on ourselves.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks for the games. I think we're about 50-50 today.
Probably around there. We'll try to. I need a really groundswell the love for getting some people in, but
Yeah.
You know who asked about next week?
I mean, that could be a lot of people.
Civ 6.
I would say it again.
Civ
You know
6.
who, or you know who?
You know who.
That doesn't help.
Somebody wants to play Civ 6 next week.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll let you know.
Yep.
All right. I'll talk to you later, man.
All right. Be seeing you, and I will raid I here. Let's go ahead and take our lovely community elsewhere. Let's see who's on. Margu's playing Final Fantasy 13. Really? That they are. Well, let's go ahead and raid them. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Margu. Thank you everybody for hanging out here for a while, and the board games was fun. Hopefully, we'll get some more active participation next week. Actually, no, we're gonna do Civ 6 next week, possibly the week after. Hopefully, we'll see. But yep, thanks everybody for stopping in, and let's go ahead and say hello to Margu.